Damn it. Why you do this every time? Oh, I'm alive. I exist again. Hello. Hello, hello. Um, how's everyone doing? Um, Today's plans have changed. I was like originally gonna do Honkai. However, uh I blame Corey. I blame Corey Ojo because she was playing Nier and I wanted to play Final Fantasy. So blame Corey. It's because of Corey that I want to play Final Fantasy now. So it's her fault. Hi, Epsilon. How you doing? Do 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 do. Um, let me set this up properly. You good? You good? That's good. That's good. Anyway, we're gonna get right back into it. For oh damn, thanks Twitch. Crash the video player, so I didn't know she was live. Oh, yeah, you're not. Hold on. You're not my data center. You're not the one I should be on. I was almost on the wrong one. It's okay. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you for the head pats. Um, for people who weren't here before, when I started the Final Fantasy stuff, um, this is alt account from on the new Dynamis servers. I'm currently on Maduin. If people want to come join me and hang out and do some stuff there, however, this main entire stream is one to help beginners out in starting 14, and um, besides that, is like to showcase like the story. So it's like if people don't want to play 14 or don't want to do any of the though like they don't want to do description or whatever, it's like that's fine, that's totally fine. Even if it's on free trial, it's like you don't want to download the game, that's also fine. um you could just watch the story on my stream. So yeah, this is why I played. um this is why I'm doing 14 from the beginning, even though it's like I do have like a max level character and up to content like stuff like already. So it's like, yeah, that's what this is. So let's get back into it. Because last I remembered, um, we just finished delivering a knife back to Fufulupa, and now we were going to continue and grab his the next quest after that. So yeah, let's just get started. Following footfalls. Fufulupa needs you to assist his fellow brass blades. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more. Thaumaturge from the Osari are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurance to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoruna. Sweet, okay. Oh yeah, I mentioned this last stream as well. Originally I was covering chat. However, I removed the say chat, so nothing too crazy is going to appear through it. The only chats you will end up seeing are Alliance chat and the free company that I ended up joining. So yeah, besides those, you're not going to see super much else. So that way it prevents the worst case scenarios of like seeing people RP in 14, but like I'm not gonna lie, the people who RP on 14 say the most out of pocket things. So it's like, yeah, that was the main reason. Todoruna, a bleeding venturer, come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Mulwin about this. He said trusted men only. Anyway, we got this under control, and besides this observation, ain't got nothing to do with Fufulupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sabo tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. He's one of those. Oh yeah, another heads up for people who aren't here. I forgot to mention this as well. I am only doing one of each class for this character. So I didn't include the new characters that are coming out with Dawn Trail. So the ones I rolled is tank is going to be Paladin. Oh god, brain. Tank is Paladin. Melee DPS was rolled as Ninja, which is the rogue class here. Healer was Sage, so we won't see this for a while. Physical range DPS was Dancer, which is another class we won't see for a while. And then the other one for this one was the Arcanist class, whose job is the Summoner. Arcanist is a little special. It splits off into the Scholar class as well. So even though I'll be doing Summoner, I will not grab the Scholar class that comes along with it. So yeah, those are the classes I'll be leveling for this character at least. Alright, I forgot. Let me upgrade my shield. There we go. Now I have a shield. I can't wait until unlock glamour so I stop looking like a fool. Nunu Zofu wants you to deliver a message to the Crescent Cove. Ooh, words. Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturges. See, and he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph he is to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Wait, really? They added freedom to Gundam? Damn it! Oh, God. If only I could run battle operations too. If only I could run it. If only I could fucking run that fucking game. I would play it. It was like Freedom. God damn, Freedom Gun is my favorite. Is another favorite of mine. You wanna go, bud? No. Yo. Yeah. I'm kind of low key hoping that, because I know I originally mentioned brain fart real bad. I originally mentioned that I researched, like, the reason I picked Madeline was because of the 4 in Dynamis, it was the smallest. It had the smallest population. Having said that, I'm like, if that is the case, like I mentioned this previously, as like, if that is the case where it's like queues aren't happening, I'll just run it through the do support system. One, to make it go faster, and also was like, we're not sitting here waiting for it to occur and stuff. I forgot I need to do these at some point. I need to set up this hot bar specifically with shortcuts to use. Oh wait, I almost walked away without grabbing that quest. Oh god. Oh, but yeah, there's a reason the title is Blame Corey, I want to play Final Fantasy 14. The main reason, besides that Corey was playing Nier, there is a Nier raid in 14 that is in the Shadowbringers expansion that I want to do now because of it. So yeah, that's why we're playing Final Fantasy 14 today, because I want to get closer to that and play that, because that is a fun raid. That's a really fun raid to do. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Marilda may have stumbled upon a secret. Oh, yeah. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Cuervan Mounts were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from the Copperbell mines. Matricite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the footfalls. What did you say? Ah, illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings? The Brassway cannot abide such malfeasance? Malfeasance. I don't know how to pronounce that. Forgive my eavesdroppings. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. He's a good bean. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right under Horizon's gates. Right outside. Oh, sorry. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Look at that AV Popo. He is. He's just that. Look, he's just trying to be his best. He just wants to be a good boy. He just wants to be a good boy, but yeah. He tries his best. I'm so sad I don't have my mounts. Because I would be using my mounts, but the thing is I haven't unlocked mounts. So I can't use my mounts. So sad. I want my mounts. Would you? Oh, right, I forgot my sprint's on a different button. There's this. Look at this piece of shit. Look at him. Look at this jerk. I heard what you're doing. I heard you're rude. I'm coming to beat you up. You can't stop me. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Cuervon's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And? What of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. Yeah, but I will. I'm gonna kick his ass. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? I cannot be... I told you to stay on Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They get their Nashite, I get my gil, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lodorito finds out? You goddamn fool. Don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lodorito himself. No. That can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brassblades, Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Sir Baron von Quivarn, 4th Esquire. That's such a long-ass name. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him that time. Oh, that makes more sense. I am Sir Baron von Quivarn, 4th Esquire. You killed my brother, and I'm going to return the favor. Oh, I killed his brother. Makes more sense. Well, sucks to be him. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. Oh. Fix that. There you go. Sir, you're an idiot and a fool. Come here. ya. Crazy. Wow, I sure love this mercy group. Oh no, they care only about money. Yeah, that's a sad. Like, I feel bad because like this guy, Fufu, just wants to do good. But yeah, there's just unfortunately, brass blades are mercs. They just want money. At the end of the day, is the reality of it. Where his spear is Zephyr. I don't want to wear the sphere. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't move. Whoopsie. That's fine. There we go. Forgot to move. Whoopsie, whoopsie. That's fine. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Lawfrick. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Kavaran's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lorarito's surprise when he learned that a rank and file brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? Seven hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember, and we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Lawfrick, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lorarito. Lord Lorarito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Ah, you need no shortage of beauty sods. Some of who probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufu. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thank you all for the help. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Good, good. Pray visit me in town when you next return. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good beam. Since I am right here, before I forget, I'm going to go grab this quest. Not you, I don't want to fight you. That's Trauma Queen. Seeds of Change. Is it? It's not Seeds, it's this one. There's a little blue quest. This one is the Glamour quest. Or no, it's the Dyeing quest. You can dye your gear by taking this quest. Once you complete and do it, you get to dye your gear. So then you don't have to worry about looking like a weirdo. Yeah, it's oh right, it's also the Glamour quest. That's the other one. We want you to show you a whole new world of colors. You there, yes you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Hi! Randomly scrolls on Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and stumbled across your stream. I also stream and do YouTube. My YouTube channel is the skip bait where I do cute try-ons. And some of the spicy say in the link tree on there. I'll make a switch. I'm going to ignore that. I'm sorry. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function. As extreme costs to form, the mere sight of evil. Fear makes my eyes bleed. I'm sorry. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot, in good conscience, allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sour state, I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. They leave? Okay, they left. Okay, cool beans. I was trying to make sure this person is not here. This is getting banned. And there we go. Everything's fine. Uh, I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice, as installed by the Northern Gates, would you? Once I've moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Sure. But also, man. Is it this one? No, it's the next one over. Is it the next one over? Which one was it? What is this? Is it this one? No, it's this one. It's this one. Crap. It's this. No, you're not armor fitter. Where the fuck? Where was the? Is it this one? No, I don't remember. Crafting, not crafting. That's the fairy ticketer. Where's the one that gave food? You're the mender. Where are you? I don't remember. Was it you? It's not you. I'll look at this later. I don't remember. No, it was. It's this one, isn't it? It's not this one. Look, I'll remember where to get orange juice eventually. Oh, wait. Merchant mender. Never mind. I'm a dummy. I'll go get it. I see where it is. Now I can glamour my shit. So now I don't look like a fool. Oh dear, oh dear, oh the lord. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out just like that? I'm sorry. I may look like a fool, but this is how I look. My dear, if only you spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's a little else going for it. That's it. I made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it on myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. And this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Do you want another orange juice? No, you want something else. Just go to the paste and ask Flosend. I'll have a blood orange juice and tell her that. Make sure there's no pulp in it. Off you go. So yeah, I banned that person, so nothing bad will happen. So I can never. Unfortunately, with Rogue and Arcanist, I cannot pronounce the name. That's the race that woman was that I'm doing the quest for. I can never pronounce a Rogue and Arcanist name. So I won't butcher her. I don't want to do that. Oh, sent you. Did she? That woman I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a mom. Ilm and mom. Their distances. You didn't know. They're not. They're used a lot in this, but I know in real life they're not. They probably also have a different name. I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Where is me orange juice? Orange juice. I want the orange juice. Thank you. Sweet. Color your world. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just north of the gate. Ma'am, I have it right here. Don't be rude. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can only can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. Thank you. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. I thank you. Okay. Yeah. Um. So dyeing is super easy. If you right click, you can right click on your gear and dye it, and there will be the dye option there. So if like you open up your character screen and right click, you can dye it this way. However, there's a much better way of dyeing that you doesn't require you to have to worry about this bit. If you once you unlock glamoring, you can and you head to the end. There's a glamour chest. Um, once you have once you have things called glamour prisons, you can store gear that you can wear over your outfit without affecting your stats and stuff. Um, on top of that, you can set it to it's not showing here. I don't have it. It's not shown here, but there's another button that appears next to these three that you can just slap on. It's not slap on. It's where it'll show all your glamours, so all of the outfits. You could essentially preset all of them and wear them that way. But with that, you can also just slap on the colors there, so you can color the outfits there, and those outfits will change there, and then you don't have to keep re-dyeing it. So like if you want us to have the same outfit but all of them in different colors, you could just make a glamour for each color of it, and then just by hitting the glamour for whatever color you want, it'll be that color, and then if you change to another one, it won't like complete, it'll always, the outfit will stay that color regardless, is the thing. So yeah. You wanted your bloody orange juice, ma'am. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Okay. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you look a lot less drab if you know how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind you, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, but it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top and use the glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Well, damn. I see how it is, ma'am. Damn. Glamours. Glamour dressers in rooms are now available. You may use dressers to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Yeah. Alright, that's for crafting. You can craft glamour prisons if you have a crafting class. I'm not gonna do it. Tag me till Horizon. It's just cheap money. Why not? Hello, Fufu. Can I have the thing? Welcome back. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brassblades of Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated. I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brother and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. No problem, little dude. I really want to get to the dungeons. Fufu would entrust you with a matter of grave import. I'm almost there, considering it's level 14 right now. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter underneath to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should be having dealings with Baldwin. We know now the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi with a quicksand and relate the correspondence of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's order. She will know how to best proceed. I'm gonna just return. Make this quick on me. Yeah. Oh. No, that's the leaves. Never mind. Alright, I should go to the Gladiators Guild because then I can turn this in. Let me turn this in real quick. How many? 12? Okay, I have enough to do what I plan to do. Cool. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering human men with swords? First sword! Oh no. What is it? Lancers, first sword, a gang of them hiding in the tunnels south of Blackfish Station. It seems we're not rid of them yet. You might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany them. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch it up best I can. Zephyr, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but you cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. So wait, why, if you know healing magic, why the hell are you a gladiator? Why? Like, I get why story-wise why this is, but I'm like sitting here, I was like, if you have healing magic, why didn't you become a healer? Or at least because you say it's strong healing magic. Why aren't you a healer? It doesn't make sense. I am counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back, and I'll watch yours. You have orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Okay. Okay, boss. I will do that later. I want to go wear my fashion. I want my fashion. This one. Yes. Fashion. That's all I want. No, not this one. I could use the armor for this, considering what gear I have. It's this one. Oh yeah, as a heads up, if you want to glamour, if you want to, the armor that you get, if you want to use that as the thing to be on top, not as like the defensive armor and stuff. You have to make sure its gear condition is at 100%. If it's not, you have to repair it before you put it into either the armor chest or the glamour chest. But yeah, the reason I'm putting these in here in the armor chest is because the days you've been subbed are count towards this, so you could slap them in here instead of it taking up space in the glamour chest, which is nice because the glamour chest is like while the level cap, while the item cap for the glamour chest is now higher, it is just convenient to just slap it in the armor chest so it's not taking up a slot in there. Honestly, don't think I have anything else. However, if you want to edit your glamour plates, you gotta do it through here. I need to open my armory. Maybe it had to do with the 2.x Rex for jobs. I think your paladin, beauty, gladiator, and cleric. Yeah, I think I had to. I think it was for original 14, which would make a lot of sense. Because I think original 14 was that, actually. Not just... The only reason I'll ever use the cloud outfit is because I do like the Advent Children outfit. That is the only reason I'll ever use this one. Because I do like the Advent Children outfit. Save. Glamour plates. Yeah. So this was what I was talking about. Since now that we have glamour plates active, as long as you're in town, I want to say sanctuary, but that's not entirely true because like some sanctuaries, there's certain sanctuaries that don't let you glamour. Weirdly enough. So I just say stick to the like major cities. It's just easier for major cities. Like I know there are some like there are other sanctuaries that will let you just glamour there, but I say just do major cities. It's just easier. It's just easier on you. Cause as I said, like the outfits aren't bad. I normally don't use Furian's outfit, and I normally don't use Zidane's outfit. I normally just use Squall's and why did my brain say Zac? My brain went Zac and was like, no, that's Cloud. This is Cloud's outfit. So now if I just do glamour, apply, and now I look like him without having my gear like being destroyed. So yeah, as you can see, my armor's still this. It is just now it looks like this. So now everything is goo. Back in we go. Back out we go. Let's continue more. Lady Momidi. Ah, it's been too long. Dadanen? Oh god. Yeesh. Burps, excuse me. Those are burps. Dadanen tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Udal. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you got something to say. Letter, my lady. So that's what this is all about. Fufu thinks Owen might have been in league with Baldwin. That's this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, you needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as a Sultan sworn as I ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh hells, I got a bad feeling about this. Listen, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. I'd rather you wash your hands of this business. I won't hold it... If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Kind of have no choice. Kind of want to know what it's all about, my lady. Can I count on your discretion? If so, then listen closely. Okay. Okay. Much. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Namo. Namo? Truth is, though, it's the six wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway in the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. Epsilon, do you see who I see in the background? Oh, no, they're gone. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes of public knowledge. It pains me to say it. But Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. I didn't realize they were in the background. I didn't know that. So to see them was funny. You missed it? It was our wonderful twins. They were walking out the gates. That's why this door is wide open. We're walking outside the door. And owned the Sultan's Swarm, who has charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with these had a letter for Own of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself. Tell him Omidi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Okay. Yeah, right? The potato people look funny. Most of them are. Most of them are funny looking. How far is... Oh, that's in... I know where that is now. I clicked on the wrong bit, but I know where it is. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Alchemist Guild. The potato. They're. This is why Lawfells are called potatoes. They are just potato people. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Ahem. Proceed. Ah. Okay. Oh. Well met, adventurer. What brings you here this day? A letter? Very well. Let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? No. I see, but you have some inklings as to its contents, I think. Mr. Spilmedia has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This stuff shames the Sultan's war and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whisperers as to whereabouts of the crown. We found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seem fated to remain a mystery until you arrive, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes her great birthright, and I devise her as the custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them the ransom. Whoopsie. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Mobini has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. The funny bit with this is, like, I've never done Ul'dah's, like, storyline. I think I've only done Gridania's and Nimsa's the most. So I was so, like, to see this, I was like, oh damn, I didn't know this was what was happening. Oh wait, where's this fancy thing at? Oh wait, I need to go here anyway. So this works out actually. Oh, right, there we go. I need to go get my. I need to deal with the ambush, and I need to deal with this. First things first, I'll deal with the tunnel since it's right here. Oh. There we go. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home. I could use a drink. Sure, Bruce. I will catch you later, though, because I have another thing to do. Nick. Ah, the evil frogs. I hate these frogs the most. No, that they're not the worst of the worst, but they're annoying. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay, everything's fine. Ow. Ow. Okay. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Ah, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? No. For the least trustworthy man here, not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say you were to come alone? And given that you're not alone, what guarantee you have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? I mean, fair. You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Though, to be fair, I don't, no one would believe, people who thieves. The thing is... Wait, here's your payment, as promised. Aye, 'tis the real thing. Ah, 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitor's spurn. No, no, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? I mean, fair. Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you brought us the doom of Sildo. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. There's too many. Run! Run while you still can! I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Yeah. Papa Sean! I always keep forgetting Papa Sean is a Sultan's one. But every time we goddamn see him, he's always doing managerial work, essentially. He's always being a butler. Sultan's Warden, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. If you for people who have forgotten, Papa Sean was the guy we were helping at the workyard. That's who he was when we went to go save that girl Lilira. That's who Papa Sean is. Sultans were no matter, kill them all. Papa Sean, good bean. Oh, I realized I left him alone. Hold on. Drags everyone else over. Oh god damn. Randy does this. Nakamoto po niyan. Oy, oy, oy. There we go. How are you enjoying streaming so far, by the way? I like it. I do like it. It's fun. The thing is, I think for me right now, it's trying to figure out a groove and stuff. Because like, while streaming at 6 has been nice, like the lead up to it has been like, like, it has been like getting on, like, been bothering me and stuff. So I might do like an earlier time. So yeah, like definitely right now I'm trying to figure out which time like I want to do it. I definitely currently right now it's like I want to try. I'm gonna try and hit for an earlier time and stuff. So it's like, oh yes. I also will not be doing 4 straight days of streaming, as fun as it was for this first week of streaming. Um, I might do it where it's stream break and then straight streams. So I'll probably stream on Monday. Tuesday will be a break day, and then Wednesday and Thursday are streams, and then yeah, break for the rest afterwards. Because oh god, I don't know. Because to be fair, it was like seeing Ivy do it. To be fair with her, she doesn't stream for super long times usually, so for her it makes sense. But yeah, for me it's like, oh god, oh god, 4 hours. Master Papa Shum, but why? How? Oh, oh, stop that. Oh my god. I was played a video I wasn't supposed to. I don't want to be copyright strike. I almost caused myself to be copyright strike. That was not something I want. Ooh. Oh god. The general saw you sneak into the vault zone. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. Flame General, he ordered you to look after me? Master Papachon, more of them to the north! After them, Sultan Sworn! They have the crown! This lot sought only to delay us! Could be. Let us speak again back in the city. Good luck! Ah. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oi, oi, oi. None of this now. O mournful voice of creation, send on to me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. No, you ugly mug, get out of here. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. You stop with this. Stop sending me demons. I didn't agree to demons. Ow. Got that. Unspraying this one. Hello, Thancred. Damn it. Okay, thanks again. Oh! God damn. Today's not my day. Yeah, I finally got the interject to work. I keep clicking it, grabbing it, moving it. I was like, no! Let me just activate the skill! That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Crazy. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. Asians. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlie's crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we certainly— Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Oh yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all is well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us all at least some respite. On that note, I must away. Until next time. Dark glowy crystal. Dark glowy crystal. Picks up dark glowy crystal. God damn it. Ah. Never mind. I forgot it gets destroyed. That's gone. Off we go. I'm not dealing with these frogs. Okay. Oh wait. Don't return. I didn't see my return came back up. Let's go to Gladiator's Guild. Congratulations on the job well done. Drew says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you've earned the right. I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guilds and the Thaumaturge Guilds. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations, if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decision, whatever they may be. So long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. Well, you don't have to be worried. Before you head off, I want to ask. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this? Their mothers died with them. Look, the guy asked not to— Look, I was told not to bring up all this, so I'm gonna abide by that wishes and not bring them up. I see. Mayhap it is best that we put this sordid affair behind us. Still, I cannot help but wonder. Look, I was asked to, I'm gonna keep up with that as per agreement. Armory unlocked. Oh yeah, so the armory system is... It's a way you can quickly change between classes. You cannot do it in the middle of a fight, but if you wanted to change classes, this is how you change classes. Essentially, it makes it easier to switch classes, essentially, so it's like you don't have to grab the weapon you want and then slap it on. You could just have a set gear set for it, and then you just switch to it, and then you don't have to worry. Essentially, it makes it so much easier. That's all there is. So let me update this. And let me set my gear set for this. There we go. So now that's set up, I could do this. The old familiar feeling. Okay. Hail, you've come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. Okie dokie. The Aurora Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Almaldra have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Almaldra, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone, search for these raiders. I've already dispatched our gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Okay. Easy peasy. As I say, I'm about to go the wrong way. I guess this way. So let's go this way. Da, 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 da. This way. There we go. Do 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 do. Wait. This is the right one. No, I'm a dummy. I didn't go to the right one. God damn it. Back here. Up this way. There it is. Went completely wrong way again. There we go. Sultan's Swarm. Punch. Everyone's waiting for you, adventurer. Okay. I mean, hello, Papa Sean. How are you doing? Thanks for the ring. Oh, cutscene. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so? I was once a Sultan's Swarm, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. Oh, right, he's no longer one. He still wears it every once in a while. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve. Lest you doubt, whenever her grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown thus reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan's woman. That's good.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'namo presides.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Look at this potato. These potatoes are good.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
He's a good bean.
Rauban?
Your Grace.
Big dude.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
What?
As you command, Your Grace.
I don't wanna though.
If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there. An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then.
Yay.
For the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Thank you. I want a potato. Go eat a potato then, Serenity. Ah, Voice of the Just. A pair of ceremonial earrings to be worn by all attending the Sultana's royal banquet. Okay. Owen would like to speak with you regarding the Sultana's invitation. By the 12, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals who will be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. Go eat a potato. Go eat a potato, Serenity. Or do you mean you want a tiny bean? Do you want a tiny bean? There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I have no authority on them. Fear not. Fear not, however. Mistress Momidi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to Quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Thank you. Off I go. Wait, okay, so that ring's not worth it. Cool beans. I'm not gonna lie. At least with Uldar is just earrings. Limsa makes you wear shoes. And like the shoes are goofy. So I'm kinda glad it's just earrings. Welcome back, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made specifically for the occasion. They are meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Ahem. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's swarm won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, and so you'll want to head down there now. Once you got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Serendipity of Ashes. The thing is, I do like her. I like the Goldsmiths, I do like the Goldsmith storyline quite a bit. I like Serendipity. She's a good bean. She is a goofball, though. Where is she? There she is. Yeah. This is her. She's a goofball. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Ah, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momidi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momidi, so you'll need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan sworn take her grace's safety very serious. Yeah, this is her. She could be... What's this one? I don't remember what the 38 one was. I'll remember eventually. Back we go. She's cute. She's a cute bean. Miss Momidi, I want my earrings. Picked up your earrings yet? Yes. I want them. Can I have them? Let me just... Well, now... Looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, God only know what might happen. Now then, I'll hope you're feeling sociable, because you're about to hobnob with Old All's Elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Hey, what do you want? Moni wants to send you off to the banquet. This is it, your big debut in Old All High Society. The banquet is being held in the chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you back. Right, well I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Okay. Now I take off this one, put this on, close that. Out the door. Over here. Back to chamber, and then there we go. Hobnob, yeah. You can't stop me, I have the earrings. Fuck you! Let me in. A banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultana, is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Raubon? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Please, yeah.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Puppies. Yeah.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve.
Yay! I get to achieve things.
You must protect that crystal at all costs.
Okay.
It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Yay. Shit. I'm having a headache. No. Essentially, this is this is what happened before, in the very first Final Fantasy 14. This is like a flashback to that, to what led to the end of it.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Cudas.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The Yellow Serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the White Wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Oh. Sucker. Succor? Succor.
aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Yep.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Rip.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Damn. Snag.
What of our own?
Dude, you didn't even try. At least the other two tried, and you didn't even try, dude.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
If link shells don't work, run!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way, Kiskat Toga Hearts Wadadorns.
I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Seize Nigem, Feastun the only Lamrai Sadai Dawn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Ah. How are you feeling? Hi, Mr. Swomidi. Did I get drunk and pass out in the middle of the party? It was super fun. They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. Are you sure you're getting enough rest? The life of adventurer can be pretty taxing. Yeah. Any road, I'm glad to see you back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Ah, before I forget, the general left a message for you. He said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Do all the potatoes have some kind of accent? I'm trying to think. I think so. Some of them do. Some of them do, not all of them. Mm. I'm going there. Wee! Wee! Oh, I forgot to get him! I forgot to get that. I'm so sad I forgot to get that minion. Oh, I didn't get the Ryunosuke minion, which is, for Chinese, New Year. Well, no, it's not Chinese New Year. For New Year's, they do a New Year's event. And this year you were supposed to get Ryunosuke, which was the little chocobo wearing a dragon outfit. I didn't do that. I forgot to do that one. No, New Year's. They don't celebrate Lunar New Year's. Well, no, I shouldn't say they do. They don't. They combine it. They combine it with New Year's. So every New Year's, they do essentially something surrounding that. I've been waiting for you. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Okay. Listen well, this will take some time to explain. Oh yeah, so this is the fun bit. Someone threw a star at you. I know they did. So this is the fun bit. Now we can go see the other cities. And with this, I can now go get Rogue and then the Arcanist class. So now I can run around as an Arcanist and as a Rogue. So this will be great. Yeah. prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Yay. 5 years ago, we looked upon Haralus as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano, first by the Garleans and then by the thrice damned primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Okay. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel, but I've neither the time nor the patience to wait around, but you do it on foot. Yay! Yay! I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of the Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go and heed the crystal's guidance, should you ever lose your way. Yay! Yay! I think I put on the earring. I did put on the earring, so now I don't have to. I don't remember where is the airship route? Oh no, I have to go see Momidi. There's quite a few. Whee! Ah, back from your meeting with Robon, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Yay! Personal envoy of the Flame General himself? So you'll be here bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the lines, will you? And by airship. Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you. I truly am. Yay. Now I dare say Robon told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Lominsa's shimmering seas or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go. You'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor those experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldal ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are. And what kind that's? What kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Look, I like helping people. I'm sorry, Miss Momini. Safe travels. I'll see you when you get back. Thank you, Miss Momini. I think I will. Alright, I forgot. It's a very direct landing. I could just teleport to the airship. I forgot about that. There we go. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Do. There's three of us. Yes. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa Lumenza is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. On a boat, yeah. Yeah, it's time to go to the beach. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed! Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. Yay! May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Whee! I get to go to my home. Master Ossiden's. Crystal Mom protect you, Ubu. Yeah, Crystal Mom protect me. I didn't realize how low res this video is, actually. Do you see this, Kevin? Like how super low res this video is? Look at it's super low res. It's so low res.
The bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
Look at Durgan.
So we believed.
Look at this Durgan.
But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Good Durgan. No wonder the Garleys are so effective. They take their resolution to max up performance.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
God, a lot of what I saw earlier was really bad. God, Lord, I'm so glad. I'm so glad they updated some of this, but I wish they updated that fucking video. Jesus.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Look. Look.
For
I
all
only
the
do that with
destruction it
FPS.
wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Hearing his voice makes me sleepy. Look, the only time I lower my resolution is for when I play shooters, because one, it does work. It does work.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
That is true, though.
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Rhea is ingrained into my DNA. Rhea? Oh!
Lord Van Balva.
My brain had to think about that. It's Praetorium. Yeah. Praetorium is ingrained into me as well. I was like, Rhea? Oh, it's Praetorium.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Damn.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Look, a Power Ranger.
And soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Look, it's Power Ranger. I'm back in my home. This is my home of Limsy Lominzy. Oh, hi Bartleby. How are you? We finally got the ability to go to the other states. I am in the process of unlocking it. I am trying to go the wrong way. But we also locked the ability to get brain to get more classes. Ooh. Well, I hope you can relax now that you've done that, because yeah. Woof. Woofies. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Limsa Luminsa, sir. Admiral Bolfus awaits your arrival. Yes. Limsy Lominzy. Yay. My home. You are the Uldon envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominza. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthiel. He will be pleased to show you to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Okay. However, I should take this to here. However, I am first, going to Aether attune to things so I can fast travel my way to places and be cool. Which way am I going? I want to go back. I'll deal with the back end first because there's more there. Cooking, Marauder, Armor, and Blacksmith are in the same one. Blacksmith, if you haven't done the Blacksmith storyline, that's a really fun one to watch. That's a really fun one to do because it gets really dumb like partway through. It just gets really stupid. Ethernet. Yeah. I wonder if my good friend's here. Oh, she isn't here. She's not eating her sandwich. It's one, and then I go back down, and then I can grab that one, and then I could go... Oh, I would have to walk down the steps because I didn't attune to the big one. So yeah, I'll just go down the steps. And everything will be cool. Everything will be fine. Because yeah, I think that's the only one up here. Whee! It's so weird to see Limsa not be like filled with people. So most of them will be down. Hold on. I shouldn't say that. Usually the main one where it's filled is in the lower deck. I want to see how many people are there. Yeah. Oh wait, I know I need to talk to you. However, I don't need to talk to the Chocobo man here, do I? Oh, I do have to talk to Chocobo. Chocobo border. There we go. Okay. Now that's registered, and now I'm gonna go to the other ones. Got our Aether tune. Yeah, no, this is small. Yeah, this is... Oh wow, Mandarin is small considering there's only so few people in Limsa. 'Cause, yeah, usually there's more. It's usually flooded on like in Limsa. So I'm gonna be an arcanist, cause I wanna be a summoner. Yeah. Ah, turn. With that, I'm gonna go pick up my new class. Mary, I wanna be an arcanist. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of arc arcan arcananima? Arcananima. Arcananima is the science of employing arcane geometries. The field geometry. Book time. Yeah, books. Intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here at our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Sure, I want a book. Aha! Just as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel of guild history. Ugh. The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked these new forms of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Arcanama, Arcanina. I don't know. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lumenza, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realm of governance and council. Yay! The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlweb, counting several wielders of Arcanima, among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you have but to reaffirm your commitment to joining our guild. Okay. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? I will join the guild. I like book. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that introduce you to our guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubberjim. She has shouldered full responsibilities for the guild leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there, by the bookshelf. You needn't be shy, though. Her mind is sharp and critical, her manners always most welcoming. Yay! I want a book. Can I have a book, ma'am? Can I have a book? Yay! Book. Yes, I'm Thumperjin. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Marie has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of her art's origins. Yes. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly perhaps by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. Berg. Big lady. Yeah, she big lady. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle. Nay, especially on the field of battle. This principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yes. I want book. And an unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Book. I has a book. Book. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Okay. Now I want book. 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 No. I almost made a mistake. There we go. Fixed. I have book. I was messed up. I has book now. All right. I forgot I need to fix that. Hold on. Get this out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want the bean. Acting Guildmaster Thuberdine wishes to judge your aptitude for Arcanima. Yes. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lenosha, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest: Orphrats, little ladybugs, and Ariels. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill in Arcanima to eradicate the 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gates, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulties. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Yay! I need to go to the fishing guild so I can get that thing. Hawker's Alley. I'm also going to go grab the the rogue's quest, to get the rogue quest actually, because in order to get rogue you have to at least have a class at level 51 for it to unlock, even though it's a level 1 quest. So yeah. Oh, there we go. Now I'm attuned to every Aether in this area. Neat. Now let me go get the other one, and then I can do both of these quests at the same time. Lone word. There's not behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. All pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang about. Ain't you that cove as goes by the name of, this? Yes. Heh, I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're heads on and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might as well be of use to us. Ah, forget all the sisters of the Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious culls. We're a guild of rogues, mate, and it's mainly our marks as does the preying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers what's earned themselves a millin. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you're interested in joining us, tip us your daddles, and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancying learning a new trade? Yay! I won't be a ninja. Good to see you're keen, but I should probably warn you on a few pointers before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and build dandies of their blunts, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that, and come back if you're still keen. I still wanna be a ninja. I didn't scare you off then? Benny. They told me you was a meddlesome cove, and it's so proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a paddle with Jack. He's our upright man, the master of the guild. You may freely enter the Rogues Guild. Speak with Loanward whenever you wish to gain a minute to the guild's headquarters. Let me in! Let me in! Yay! Bang, bang, bang. Hi, Jack. I am the one they call Jack, though I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with that of the kindly Koves told you mine. Ah, the famous. Oh, Lonnie's left patch let you in, did he? He can't throw a blade for shit, but that one I don't miss not, when it comes to sizing up a dimmer cult for the stalling. Just one thing, you ain't a pirate, are you? No, I ain't no pirate. Well then, it's time you was stalled to the rogue. Pull on your best beer cases, and I'll swear you in myself when you're ready. Now I could fill your waddles with the storied history of our guild, but that's just wids on wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about, is getting the job done. Now most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa's founding, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear that they all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct, as it were. 1. You don't bite the purses or your fellow Limosins. 2. You don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3. You don't trade calls like they was chattel. I'll admit that the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now you might be thinking none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets, where Merlweb's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. And just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-soaked cove stole goods from the wrong call, and we steal them back. That's the job, my natty lad. Of course we don't hop the twig when blade work's called for neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking culls with the pointy end. We weaken a mark with poison, fade away and strike in the dark man's. Whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, what do you say to that? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Yes. Alright, then first off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on his dew beaters to stay on a mark's trail. The job might have you fighting across a deck or weaving through a mob. And the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe what unhooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited when you're with your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. You'll be surprised at how many colts come back to me in their bloody small clothes. I mean, fair. Whee! Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I forgot because I took this. I can summon the bean. I have a pet now. I have the most adorable pet. Love the little guy. Anyway, switching this back to switching this to this. I'll see you later, little one. Forgot, I need to set it. Hold on, let me see if I can set it where I think it's the UI section. See a little bit. This one or is it this one? No, it's not this one. Character configuration. Okay, where is it? Skip playback previous images. No, that one I want. It's this one. Where is it? Oh, you see? Oh no, it's the hotbar settings. What am I saying? Sharing. 4 is not a shared hotbar. So this way, now that I set that, now I won't accidentally share hotbars. I suppose. It still can't work. Yay! I'm gonna get a few pointers on Carby time. It's bread shaped. Carby is a good boy. Next, you'll I accidentally clicked when I was looking. Next, you'll want to get a feel for a weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those beaten cheats in the field outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Test your blades on a few of them lambs and then slice up some rats and podules. For good measure. Mind that you mill them beasties one at a time though, lad. I know you're served far worse in the past, but you're no dimmer dammer with them stabbers just yet. Time for field testing. Dimmer dammer. Meansy, no meansy. I don't know what this song is. Oh, right. Because now I'm this, so where's my pet? Where's card? I like my pet. Thank you. Thank you. Server bonus plus guild bonus plus earrings. I'm already level 5. No, I'm not fighting you, you giant. Transgauge. Transgauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of charge. Yeah. 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 This way. Yeah. I love Carby. Such a good bee. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? Yes! My mounts! Give me my mounts game. Give me my fucking motorcycle. Let's go. Look what we have. 5 new letters arrived just for you. Yes. Yes. So there's the whale. This is the fat Moogle. Aww. This was the fatter cat. I don't want the there is my motorcycle. And then this was Slipnir. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Whale. Fat Moogle. Fat kitty. Motorcycle. And then horse. Now then, mount guide. Favorites. Lack of favorites. Now then, put that there. Right, I can't do this. Yay! I have my stuff. Let's go finish off the road quest. Eat. Last one is the fish. Alright, oh! I forgot I can't summon it. Damn you. Okay. I mean, do this since I'm right here. Greetings, sir. Welcome to our first area. If you will permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. There you go. Back to main story. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome.
Hey.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
Here you go. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven Hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all of a simple contest of material of God Lord on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Takem, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser known Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisois still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggles to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Raubahn has the right of it. I accept his proposal. We got the ability to go to the other cities, and I just unlocked the Rogue class and the Arcanist class. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I'll see to it the Flame General receives my reply. So, to catch you up, the reason we were allowed to go out was because, the general wanted to do essentially a memorial service to the people that were lost in a war 5 years ago. In context for us, though, 5 years, 5 years ago, what they're referencing is when the first Final Fantasy XIV was shut down. Like, that's what it's referring to, is when the first Final Fantasy shut down, 14 was shut down, and then remade into A Realm Reborn, which is this current game. So that's what they're referencing to, is what happened at the end of that game service to what it is now. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Also, how are you doing? How are yous? Right, give my regards to the elder seats here. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Very well. May the navigator guide you on your journey. I am good. I've been chilling. You missed it earlier. There was, Oh, actually, you and Bartleby missed it earlier, because I forgot to mention this to Bartleby. A bot came in, trying to... It was trying to give me a naughty video. I was like, no, I don't want to be a part of this. I'm not. I'm not wanting this. Leave me out of the naughty video stuff. So yeah, that was the thing. Yeah. So I was like, oh well, this was a thing. Oh well. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation to the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. Yay! I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. Oh, there is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. True. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might your own limbs, return to me for further instructions. I will be waiting. Yeah, I am level 5. Oh, Ivy, you should meet this beam. I want you to meet the beam. Look at him. Look at my child. Look at him. Ain't he cute? My cute pet. He's a cute bean. He does his best. Look at him. So cute. I love him. Anyway, grabbing my next quest. Acting guild master wishes to assess your permanent arcana skills. Yeah. He's the best thing. He's a good bean. Such a little bean. Ah. Isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and lends a hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanist to take meals. So is in Scone they do become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it's time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenosha. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. There's so many of there's so many children's. And now to finish the Rogue Guild quest. I will see you later, probably. Ugh. Ugh. You looking to head inside? Yes. I want to go in. Let me in. Done with your milling, are you? You can never have enough blade practice, my young colt. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Pit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Aye, you must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor only have you plodding about like an ungainly aurochs, so make sure you're wearing gear that will let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, and I might have a job for you. Yay. Thing is, I am level 5. Give me my next quest. Jack appears eager to give you your first assignment. Sweet. I want my first assignment. Let me in. Oh there. I must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Yay. Ordinarily, I'd stow me woods and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple things what you ain't yet familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, gods bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Luminza. So why do you think there's still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's cause there's still one way for him to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the owl goats come home, so long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. And that's where this particular case went sour. See this? One crew got their fumbles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise. But what was rooked out there, they're hauled by some heavy-handed coves. If you recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his due, then you best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Yeah. Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, Underfoot, over here, lad. Potato. I want a pair of you working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that Magitech part. Eh? What's the code need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? It's their first assignment. Here to go along and give them the benefit of your wisdom. Someone knew I was in charge of. Bugger it. So I guess we're going to be partners for the now. The name's Harimu, but most of me fellows call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Harimu's one of our best. You just do as he says and you'll get the job done. Okay. Alright then, young rogue, seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With them short blades, you need to get in good and close to your mark, eh? But we ain't bleeding squads in shining armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gun. So if you don't fancy spitting blood between and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. God lord. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every road should master. The shade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging mage chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his gut. Right? Now it's time you put this lesson into practice. Get some of those Aurelie out in Lower Lilosha. I hope you were paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy! Okay. Leveling. Do some leveling. Oh, okay. I could just do this one. I could do Rogue and Arcanist, and it'll be fun. Go. I'll get some hunting along stuff since it's free here. And it'll help me level up faster as well. Oh, which reminds me, do I have food? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have food. I can't, I don't have very XP buff for food. Hello. Let's switch this to Rogue. Go, that's a major Cora, level 8. Get a second win. There you go. Rogue. Sure. Y'all looking to head inside? Yes. Let me in. Let me in. Done with your practicing? This thing of them tentacled buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now you got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them adult codes, what worked that magic cat gadget. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen on their waddles to the ground. Let's pay us a visit to Etolwyn at the Drowning Wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what she's got, and see what that gets you. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lad. Trust me. Okay. If you're sure. First things first. I'll do that one and then I'll go do Arcanist. Started this one, I'll go do Arcanist. Welcome back. It appears your coordinations with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination. Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and then return the inspected cargo here to me. You'll be surprised at the depths at which some merchants will sink to deter our custom agents from reporting thorough investigation. False bottoms, rotting foodstuff, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you prepare for any eventuality. Okay. I want to go to Half Castle, then order the weak ale, then we'll proceed. Welcome to the drowning wench. What's your pleasure, sir? A weak ale. Never in all my days we may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale's too bold for your taste, mayhap you'd like to order from the underground menu? Aye, there's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Cheap grog. Ah, the trouble over the Magitech group. 'Twas not a stubble job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for using Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visited a beastman camp in Middle Lenosha to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a mark. 2333? I don't remember what L was. I don't remember what that actually is. Hold on. What's this one? 43. Cool. Good to know that number means 43. Of a Mark 43 anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the Goblin camp in Summerford. Cool. I need to do things anyway. Summerford, eh? On your way, lad. Meet me across the river from the camp, and we'll plan our next move. Okay. That means since we're going to Middle Lenosha, I'm going to be... Oh wait, summon the bean. The bean is summoned. Okay. Lenosha. I'll see if I can get more punching log done. Top level. Last Lamb. Puck and this thing. I know where some of these are. Should get the Lost Lamp since it's right here. Oh, you eat tree slugs? Do 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 do. Uh, ma'am? Excuse you. I I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cog, cogitate. I think she means allow her to think. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect such so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yay. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind rolled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Yay. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am, Kalia, Melvin Gates, Melvin's Gate Assessor. I should mention this before I forget. So, Mikotes, which are the cat people, specifically these cat people, you see how there's an asterisk here in the middle of their name? The K means what clan they're from. So she is from the K clan, and so she is of the K clan. So her actual name is Leah. It's Laya. Apostrophe. There we go. Yeah, the apostrophe. My brain. So yeah, so she is from the K clan, and her real name is Leah. So if you that's the thing. However, the naming, if I remember, the naming conventions is different depending on which, if it's a male or female. So for females, it's this. Males, they get an added title to her thing. They're either called Noons or Tias. Tias are people who don't have their own clan. Noons are like the head of the clan. Guildmaster Thumperjane elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. I can never pronounce it. I'll never be able to pronounce it. But yeah, thank you, Serenity. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? Desire to outwit an enemy. Potential for amusement. I simply do what feels right. This. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%. Give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mrs. Stubberjean is awaiting some inspected cargo. Yay. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Bye, cat girl. Be safe. Bye, kitty. Okay. Now, to see if I can't do more munching log stuff. Since I am on the way. Oh, God. Because if I remember, yeah. The... oh. Wait, just let it play. Why'd you reset it like that? Let it end. Don't do that. I feel like that's a waste. That's a waste. How about you? Goblin fishing. Get your noggin down, Zephyr. I've been snilching the action across the way there. No sign of the demolishers, but I did see one of them gambler coves stuffing the Garling gadget into his backpack. I know it would steer us alright. This is your chance at. Call out the gambler gobby and grab that device. Or I lost track of which gob it was. But I'm thinking it's the side on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. Okay. So I need... what are these? What are these? Hold on, let me kill this one. I want this one. Yes. Give me my item. Well, here you go. Now that Puck is there, I'm gonna switch to Arcanist, deal with these Pucks, and then... okay. Where's the other one? Here we go. Please don't help me get closer. To level 10. That's the way, lad. There's not a for me to do but sit on me daddles and watch. So you got the goods then. Yes. Okay. Hand this over. Here we go. Well. Aye, this is the vice, and ain't no mistaken. Let's get it back to the guild, eh? We stole them demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deal with the price of Jack. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws after. Ah. Captain, I see some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Senor Potato. Blast and bother, my blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. Okay. I know not the identity of this audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly with me and my fine fellows. Huzzah! Senor Potate. I want this. I really want that. Potato. You managed to grapple that fire mechanism yet? Yes, I have the fire mechanism. Here you go. It's still in one piece too. You done well for your first assignment, lad. You don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the ruffians. And we've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh, this is not all what I expected from the inside of a convent. A convent? And who might you be, sirs? Ha 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 ha! Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect. Our heists, impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are the deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish quail before the dainty demolishers. Captain, I say that's the cat who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur, he is the self-same simpleton who we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there! Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an airboy now, am I? Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it's some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake? Your was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Corin across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today. Lads, show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. You still don't understand, do you? There are but three sorts of calls what the doorman let pass. Clients, recruits, God's spit. I'll kill you all. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt the lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that the third sort of calls is a bollocks for brains mark, what marches himself right into the rogues then. Rogues? But we were so careful. I heard tales of my pirate days. Stories about the merciless raids who uphold the code. They weren't called boats back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of dainty demolishers is not so easily cowed. The hells with your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades! Receptions. Aye, anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. Still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Limsa Lomenza's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and became robes. I'm not much for discussing old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The codes what protected the code were dimber dambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under cover of darkments. Upright thief became the title for these codes, what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those as had cut all ties with the buccaneer life what was accepted into the ranks. Conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking. And what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merlin took the admiral chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark a change, and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, and you'll go far in the shadows. Yay! I could wear this. Personally, I would rather take this, because I'm gonna get more gear work on this later, and since I'm not level 10, it doesn't matter. Yay! get this. If I'll go. Ah, have you returned with the cargo? Here you go. Have a cargo. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession. In our words, in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd last element, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You will do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Okay. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalia carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has a reason, but it's admittedly strange to keep it all the way to our present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on an Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist who guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, as Clea has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lessons. Yay, I'll get my money. More money. Anyway, with this, now I continue Rogue. Not Rogue, the Paladin. Or Gladiator. Damn it. Oh, Senor Potate. Where am I? Yeah, may I go to Gridania? Greetings, sir. This is the captain for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Yes. I want to go on the ship. Ship. Dance. Wait, which way? This way. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The elder seats here await your arrival. Okay. I'll go see the lady. Oh, you. Greetings, good sir. You're the Ul'dah envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder seats here awaits. Okay. Oh, it really is empty in this one. Chocobo. Okay, thank you for that. I'll hit this way so I can get this no, this either, right? Signal potty. Touch. There we go. Magic. Ah, damn. I know. Down this way. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should be all of Gridania's. Good. There we go. There we go. You are the Uldalan envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but I inspect the Mrs. Vipere. Here you go. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come in with me. Yay. Pretty lady.
So you are the Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Serenity.
Please.
Yep. She's a very pretty lady. She's not my favorite lady. I'll say that. I have. She's just a really pretty one.
Introduce myself. I am Khan E Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral? A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsilbard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Goldenbald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much-needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Gollemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Get it? 14th? Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Balsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaks such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resource to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival. The threat posed by the Guardians is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. Our remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the people of Eorzea together when the last empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal. I'll wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridon. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Cool. You may now use the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and go. I don't want to do that though. I don't want the money. No money. I poor. The serpent officer has information that may be of interest to you. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seer went well, my lord envoy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not deliver a message to Admiral Merwood Blofiswin of Wimsalomenza? While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious... Oh god. Gregarious gentleman always happy to help his fellow men. God! Thank you for the head pets. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what that task entails, but I dare say the Flame General personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Baderon as establishment. Okay. I forgot my... Where's my teleport and where's my return? Teleport! Oh, wait, it's... Oh, no! I was about to teleport to my Grand Company's estate hall. I almost made a mistake. I was like, ah, don't send me there. I'm not supposed to be in that area yet. That's later. Castle. 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 Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I'm Baderon. Alright. Who's asking? I heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer. You say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things liable to get downright bleeding and airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Yes. No! My glamour! I want my glamour. Give it back. I want that. There we go. My glamour's there. There we go. What was your rising to the job? What was this one? Everyone's ill pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers. What is this for? We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on the person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness was somehow my fault. Poor girl. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As often used as it seems to be, I have no doubt that he is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. Oh, I know what this is. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drinks seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars. Quintinane? Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink. The last time I did that, bad one talked my wages. Oh, I know what quest this is. I know what that is. Okay. Wait, you also have one! What's yours? Beauty is only skill deep. What is your quest? Oh, wait, I know what your quest is. I get the haircut if I do that one. Have I seen who? Look, just cause I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to fit the bill. Said he was heading to for airport, eh? Where else the scurvy sop? Nemea willing. He's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get my guild back. Partner on the proprietor has need of okay. Captain. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Sastasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head them up north of Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Doesn't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bateron, I'd be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigations, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport and the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, Sastasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little save that a family of Quarrels had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I'm loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to you, lad. Okay. Hee pirates. Yeah, pirates. Vimelpa. Oh, you're also at the ferry docks. Cool beans. I don't have to worry as much. Because if I'm correct in what this book is, I know what this unlocks, and it's one of the funner ones. The Rising to the Challenge, because if I'm correct, it's the one where you visit you visit various viewpoints or vistas as they're called, and you can get EXP from doing it, but they're also really good shots actually. You, having and depending on if depending on the what you visited, you can also get paintings for them for your house as well. Super nice. You have business with me? Be quick about it. My fairy and my next great adventure await. Sir, you forgot your book. Your book. My journal. Why? I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har har. You've the air of an adventurer about you, if one still untested. But take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurers and I speak from personal experience. We was once a whelp and with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well as have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own that one day we might regale each other with stories or deeds? Oh, no! This unlocks, So essentially, I just realized which book this was. It wasn't the one I thought it was. This book unlocks the ability to see past cutscenes. Or past quest cutscenes. So, like, anything that was a cutscene with a person, you can view it because of this book. That's what it is. It's super convenient if you want to look at what the story was. It also will take whatever outfit you're wearing at the time and put you back into that scene again with the outfit you're currently wearing. So it's always funny to come back like watching old scenes when you're like fully kitted out in gear and stuff, but it's like you're supposed to be like this baby adventure. It's super funny. And with that, I shall be off for adventure. And a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and the next time you find yourself at the winch, do thank that Elzen fellow for his generosity. Har har. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's the challenge log. Wait a minute. The challenge? Oh, I was even more wrong. It wasn't what I thought. So, you can think of the challenge log as dailies. So these are like daily quests that you can do. As you can see, it resets by the week. Like, but essentially these are the equivalent of a daily quest you can do that gives bonus EXP. But yeah, it's a weekly log essentially that you could do. Super convenient. You're here about Commodore Raynor's investigations? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for airport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrap. I'd rather not. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of airport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you. I'd rather not, considering I already played this game. Please don't make me go. Please don't make me go. I don't want to go. I have to go. I have to go talk to the... Fuck! I just want to go and do the dungeon. I want the dungeon. Maybe I just talk to you once, I'll be fine. I realized it did change it, because you used to go to Swiftperch here. You used to go to this town before you ever came to Elport. So yeah, they're essentially skipping that entire section now because yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. Chocobo, choco, 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 choco ball, choco, choco ball, choco, choco ball, choco, 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 choco ball. I'm hoping. I wish you did let me have my fucking mounts, though. I want my mounts, but you won't give it to me. You give me my mounts. Let me go talk to this one. I just want to do the dungeon because if I could get this done, we might have enough time to do a dungeon, and I'll be happy. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sastasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling in such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall can provide. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. Smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. I don't wanna. I know how to do it. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, that it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Jelly Jacket Scout at the mouth of Seagrot, Sastasha Seagrot, and he'll furnish you with the details of your duty. Oh, haha! I don't have to do it. I am going. I want to do my quest. I want to go into the dungeon. I want the dungeon. Can't stop me. I went the wrong way like a dummy. Oh, that's where you are! I didn't think I'd see you. I am so... Do it. I will. So, here's something to keep in mind. We'll see these guys again, along with these guys. We'll see these two groups again. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ships slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but this lot belongs to those fishbacks fancying serpent reavers. Well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's mind. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves to find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping a watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Okay. Time for a dungeon. We got to do a dungeon. Yay. Duty call as the dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidate? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. So it's explaining how there's two different ways of doing dungeons. Duty support is the one where you can play by yourself and have a group of NPCs follow you, and you don't have to worry what class you are. They'll always have an NPC that will be the whatever classes need to be filled out. Duty Finder, how that works is that it'll put you into a party with people who will fill out whatever parties are missing. So in my case, since I'm going to be joining as a tank, it would be trying to fill out a healer and 2 DPS. Fortunately, the timer is not super bad. I should put on... I don't have my tank stance on. Let me go slap that on, actually. There we go. I normally put on my tank stance before going into the dungeon, because one would forget. So hopefully hopefully within the time we still have left, I can run this dungeon and at least show off a dungeon. Because I would love to show off dungeons and stuff. Please, God. I just need a healer and a DPS. Please, Lord Almighty. Lord and Jesus Christ. Zero logged off. So yeah, now it's just waiting. Normally I would be playing Mahjong because there's a way to play Mahjong without with NPCs, but I don't have that area unlocked, so I can't play Mahjong like I normally do. Also, you don't have to be standing nearby the dungeon, because essentially you can go off and do whatever. Like I could essentially just go off and start farming and stuff if I really wanted to. Because once you complete the dungeon, if you have a quest tied to it, it'll teleport you back into that area, so you don't have to worry about running back to the area once you're done. So fortunately, I'm gonna wander around. Wow. Oh right, that reminds me, I could go here. I'm going to go do my class quest since I'm waiting. Oh wait, can you take me there? Can you take me to drive? Oh, God damn you. Well, long road. I might have to use duty support. I'm surprised there's none. Dry bones to grab that either, right? So that way, if I don't finish this quest, I could just take that teleport. I might have to do duty support. Oh wow, okay. Duty support. Yes. Sastasha. Oh wait, no, there's a person. Never mind. I'm not gonna bamboozle this person. That's a healer. Not a healer. Brain. That's a DPS. I need a healer and another DPS and I should be good. I don't mind going into dungeons. think it's this way to the Chocobo Porter. So that way I could just Chocobo my way to this place if I need be. If I didn't want to teleport. Get down, they're still here. Don't worry, brother, I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Maldra are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Bye. Oh my god. I knew I was right to send you. You've done us proud. Seven Hills, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Hold this. Remembering how goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You! Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Oh. I'll watch the cutscene later. The fact that it popped up. Let's fucking go! It popped up. Time for a dungeon. Oh fuck. So, first things first. Always ask whether or not your healer is okay with you full pulling. That's just being polite. So you always gotta be polite to your healer. Because if your healer says, nah, you shouldn't be doing this, then don't do it. I am really gonna do. Oh my god! I'm sorry. No, you're good. Always ask. all good. I mean fair. I mean fair. It somehow worked out after me dying. Okay. I mean fair. It's all good. Oh, good. Okay. I'll be better about this because I definitely said fuck it and pulled. Oh god, my camera's spinning around more than I would like it to. My bad. Oh god. I say it's the blue one. I guessed it right. So here's the thing. You're supposed to pick between red, blue, and green. If you guess right, if you guess wrong, you get poisoned. If you guess right, you don't get poisoned, obviously. So I'm happy I guessed right. Easy. There we go. We'll just bring this into the boss room. Into the mid-boss room, it's fine. The only reason I'm doing AoE right now, is because I don't have my full combo. Normally I would just AoE and then switch to my full combo, but yeah. Because I don't have that, I'm just gonna keep AoEing because it's just better for me currently. Need gear. And this one, hold on. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. There we go. Oh, that needs a quick one. Dungeons. Whee! I know what you're gonna do, and I'm gonna go stand over here. There we go. The scurvy dogs aren't released. Oh, now they're released. Come here. Now they're released. The scurvy dogs. There we go. Oh. Scurvy dogs. Okay. You, sir. Come here. Wee. Wait, you did that. Oh. Cutscene for boss. You sully our spawning grounds, shore walker. Eh. Wow. He died. He sold them. Okay. Don't have no. Let's go. Sir? Sir, I come to hit you. Let me slap you and spin you around. There we go. Easy. Easy clap. Bit. Dead fish man. Yeah. Yeah. Always commend people. I always commend the healer because they did the best. 3 and then 3. So hopefully with this now I have better gear. Fortunately now I have better gear with that stuff. So it's like, yeah, it works. But what the son of a bitch, you did put me back where I need to be. Damn it. Okay. One of the things I didn't get to explain. Horns. No, that's not entirely true. Usually it would have to like for DPS, the only time I would ever remember the name is usually it's a caster and the caster has rays on them. Mainly because usually I've run into cases where if the healer dies, and I usually give it to the caster that does most of the rezzing, because like that's the thing. It's like that's the only time. Normally, I don't give it to the tank. I usually, personally for me, I normally give it to healers and other DPS, because the thing with 14 is there are certain things people will leave immediately because they don't want it to fill up their inventory, which is usually old raid items that are still usable, like they're still usable for gear and stuff, but no one wants them, is the thing. So somewhat the like to be fair, I also do this too. People will just open the chest full of like the raid training items and then leave. And whoever's not fast enough gets all of it. So it's like I've been in that situation. I've also done it to other people too. To be a gremlin. So yeah, that is a thing that to keep in mind. But yeah. One of the things I didn't get to explain while doing that, because I forgot, I was like, oh, I kind of need to partially pay attention, is as a tank, like you want to first things first, whenever you go into a dungeon, have your tank sense on. Your tank sense should be on. So this little guy has to be on. The other thing is always ask your healer whether or not they're okay with you full pulling. Because that is a thing that happens in 14 quite often, is that tanks will just automatically assume that the healer can do wall-to-wall pulls. Usually that's not a good idea, especially if the healer is dealing with lag. So normally I always ask whether or not, hey, is it okay is it okay if I pull full to wall-to-wall? So like that healer was fine with me pulling wall-to-wall. However, they forgot we were in Sastasha, so they were missing a lot of healing skills they should have, considering what class they were. Because that was the astrologing class, which is another healer class, but you only unlock that at 50. I want to say, I think it's either 50 or 60. I think it's the 60. That's when you get that class. So, to be fair, they were fine with me. However, we forgot we were in Sastasha and did more than we should have. So it's all good. So you're saying more DPS means more inventory slots. Got it. That's not necessarily true, at least with 14. It's just people. Everyone has the same amount of inventory slots. It's just whoever's slower gets whoever's slower to leaving a dungeon gets stuck with the whatever raid stuff. But no, normally I usually see more people often than not give it to DPS, because usually healer, because the reason of the commendations, like the reason you want them, is because it lets you become a mentor, and mentors have a special roulette. So like I don't have it unlocked currently, and I can't show it off on screen. But if I had more dungeons, this little guy over here will unlock, and it will allow you to essentially queue up for any dungeon as long as it's within your level and stuff. And it will be random. It's a random dungeon. But the thing is, it gives bonus EXP if you do them. So like this would be the equivalent of a daily quest, essentially. The reason you want commendations is because another roulette underneath this option unlocks, which is mentor. However, to get mentor, I think the current number is at 2,000? I think it's either 2,000 or 1,500. It's one of those two markings. I think it's 2,000 right now, because Square likes to up what the needed commendations is, because people just kept hitting it. Sometimes they also sometimes people will just not give commendations. That is a thing as well, for whatever reason. And I was like, just give them. There's nothing wrong with just saying, hey, you did a good job. Like, there's really nothing wrong with doing that. But yeah, generally you want commendations. I usually tend to give it to my healer. It really just depends. I have run into really bad mannered healers before, and I normally, usually in that case, I don't give it to them. It really depends. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I was glad I got to show this off. I might do some offline leveling so that I can show Rogue and Arcanist in a dungeon. Because at least with Rogue, because Rogue is one of the classes that is a positional class, so with Rogue you kind of have to switch between hitting the rear and hitting the side of a monster. However, the circle, you know how like if I click on her, there's this circle underneath. So this back open part that's here is the rear for a character or a monster, and this side would be the flank essentially. So depending on which class you play, usually it's the melee physical classes. You have to alternate between hitting rear and flank. And ninja is one of those classes. It's not as heavily dependent as the samurai or the samurai monk and or a dragoon class, but it still has some to an extent for those classes. But yeah, we did hit time, so I'm glad I was able to show the dungeon and stuff. So yeah, so I'm super happy. We'll end it here. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do some off leveling stuff so that Arcanist and Rogue can be up at level 25. So you might see I might be running some more Sastasha. I won't progress story as usual to keep it safe. But yeah, that is all for today. Don't forget, tomorrow is Fortnite Friday with Ivy. So I hope to see everyone there. Yeah. But that is all. Also, as a heads up, I did mention this earlier, so I thought I would mention it again. I will be changing my streaming schedule. I'll go down to 3 days instead of 4, because straight 4 days of streaming was rough, and it was a thing. So I might do either Monday break day and then Wednesday and Thursday, or I might do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is the break day, and Thursday is the other stream day. Is what I would do. I'm also thinking of pushing the time a little more forward, because I'd like, you guys live in like different areas, and also it will help for me and my anxiety, because like I always get I don't know why, but it's just I get anxious whenever I have to wait for stream and stuff. So that's the other reason I want to move up the time, because I want to get rid of that feeling and stuff. So yeah. Ivy. Wait, Serenity. Hold on. I got it. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Should be that. Should be this one. Aha. Here you go. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Ivy's. Wait, what's it Serenity's? Whoopsie. For Ivy's Fortnites. For Ivy's Fortnite Fridays. Yeah. um I I'm probably not gonna do a raid this time, mainly because like having found out that I can't normally raid people until February the 10th. Like, the only person I could keep raiding is Tidy, and I don't want to just keep spamming Tidy with you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna... No. I just feel bad because I feel like I just keep spamming Tidy with with you guys. So it's like, I was like, I'd rather let you guys choose who you want to go to. Cause yeah, I do. While I can raid someone, I'm pretty sure the only one I can raid is Tidy, to my knowledge, and I don't want to go through every single streamer to find out whether or not they'll let me stream or let me raid them. I'd rather not find that out. So yeah. I'm pretty sure Tiny doesn't mind too. He seems like the kind of dude that doesn't mind as well. But it is one of those things where it's like, for me, I just feel like I'm just gonna keep slamming him with people, and I was like, this would be fine, but I just also like, I don't know, it feels kind of weird just picking him always. It's weird. So yeah. Go just speedrun and try to raid everyone until someone works. Here's the thing. Serenity, if you give me a list of people, I'll try all their channels. Not this stream, but whenever I have to stream again, which is probably next Monday, I will attempt to raid them. And see if we can get someone. If not, then I'll just let you guys go. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, that's why I'm also kind of hoping, time-wise, I can hit other people with raids, hopefully. Because, yeah, that is a thing. No, I'm not starting with Amaranth. Don't give me big streamers. Don't do this to me. Don't hurt me like this. But yeah, good night. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out with me, as usual. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at Ivy's. So yeah, have a good one. Enjoy your day.